We are going to be playing, surprise, surprise, more Satisfactory today. So we have the plan that we worked out last stream, and we are building a big train line to collect a load of sand ore, and then we're gonna work out what other things we need to build more ballistic warp thingies. Can't remember what they're called. Never can remember what they're called. But we're just gonna go for it and see how things go. Oh, modeler is up. That's actually should be up too, but we'll look at that in a moment. Also, got a problem with. It says whilst 20 years at the previous job, he walked out because the stress got too much for him. He's kind of glad I'm probably going to be taking steps to prevent it happening again. He's being very supportive. Okay, yeah, that's good. I'm glad he's being very supportive for you. Hello, Double Actions. How you doing? I'm doing good, thank you. So last time we were playing, we started off putting out a train line. Willow to Sam. So the plan is find out how much sand we can collect, and then put in the numbers here so that we can work out how much we need for everything else in this chart. And then we'll work things out from that. This also needs to cleared. So this is gonna be fun. It's a flowchart. But we'll start off with the fix it trigons so that I don't get too overwhelmed. But the first thing is to see how much sand we can get. And we're gonna work on this lovely train line while we go. Loot helps here. That was a good start this morning. That's got updated for 1.1, giving that a try. Nice. That's really cool. I'm glad they're still updating it and working on it. It's a very, very cool thing that I've not tried out yet. Did you see they've announced a date for the controller release? The console release. They announced that on their thing on their YouTube this morning. It's early November, if I'm remembering correctly. The trailer is wonderful. Satisfactory coffee stain goodness. So even if you're not interested in the console release, it's still worth a watch because it is funny. Some bits are the same, but more complicated for no reason, and there's a lot of cool stuff. Yeah, like they have to split their attention when they're trying to do things like this, so I completely understand that. Working hard, just not on things we can see right now. So they'll probably work on fixing stuff, or like now they've probably worked out how the console stuff is going to work. If they've already announced the release date, they'll probably work on fixing bugs to release at the same time as the console release. So fingers crossed that's how it's going to work anyway. They would have thought they'd want to like put the best foot forward for the console release, so probably try and get rid of a few of the bugs that are still in the game. But they're doing really good. Generally thought all cool decorative stuff. Oh, it's just the trailer for something that isn't relevant to me. Okay, but they might add the decoration stuff at the same time. You never know. They haven't said if they're adding new stuff to the console release, though. I would personally, I think that might be a bad idea. Like, they're gonna slow down with stuff now that the game's out. They gotta decide what their next thing is. Oh, I have a blueprint for this now. Why did I just build... What kind of blueprint? Blueprint also. Oh. So, one thing I want to try and sort is get a little dip here to go through. But I think we're gonna be a little closer first. My hair has just decided that it wants to be in front of my face today. There we go. This was not the plan when I cut my hair. So this only needs to be a little bit of a dip, I think. So if I... I don't know how much of a dip this does need to be. In the list of top 10 games, there's some obvious ones. But Terraria being the 7th top for sales really surprised you. Oh, that's cool. Flipping not right. Just a tiny bit. So close. Huh, it just doesn't like being a slope, I guess. You know what? I don't think I have Terraria yet. I don't know. I can't remember if I've even tried it. I feel like I've tried it, but I don't know for definite. I know that sounds weird. Okay, so that's just about enough space for the train to go through. I'm gonna go just a little further down, I think. We'll level out. Need to have like a little corner here. About there. Why Terraria is that popular? I don't know. It probably just fills in a gap in the market at the time, and now it's a classic sort of thing. Up then see it. Yeah, I don't know. Like I say, I've not played it enough to make a opinion either way. If I have played it at all, I feel like I've played it a little bit. Years and years ago. I don't even know if I own it. No, I do own it. Oh no, it's one of Jay's games because we've got family library. Yeah, so I think I might have played it. Copy. So. On if I do the angle. I plan to. We could go back up a bit, or I could just go a bit further this way first. I might just go a bit further. Every time I play it, it just feels so grindy. That's fair. Like, As I said before, not every game is for everybody. And it doesn't have to be. If you tried to make everybody happy, you'd not make like there would not be a good game. Or you'd make Minecraft. Honestly, don't know anyone who doesn't like it. I don't know. I don't feel like Minecraft is for everybody. Like, I've not played it in years. I probably do still like it, but yeah. Like, if the modding is the reason why you like it so much, that's not really, like, specifically the game. That's what other people have made of it. Like, people have used the tools that, and then that's like very subjective because you can put whatever whatever mods you like to make a completely different game. I bet you can make it into an automation game. That could be fun sometime. I bet you know some good mods that do things like that. You made a mod pack that does that? Oh, really? Oh, why did I do this again? It's habit. Blueprint Panda. You have a blueprint. Okay, where are we going? So we've got that. We could just go a bit further this way, and then I think I've got a train track that goes down here already. Then we can just like grab that and go further this way. I put some more. Should probably put some more radar towers down over this way as well. But yeah, we'll get over here because this has got a good amount of resources that we might need. And some uranium. We could expand our nuclear plant as well if we wanted to. Kind of. Going for immersive automation, it's just got create, which admittedly has pretty much all the automation you need, and mine colonies, which is kind of like a city builder where your colonists do crafting for you. Oh, that's cool. Like, I don't know anything about current Minecraft mods. And even like all the stuff that's been added to Minecraft in the last, I don't know, potentially more than 10 years, maybe 15. That could be a fun thing to try out at some point. Yeah, we'll go across this way, because if we go this way I'm gonna get too close to that for this to be worth it. Yeah, I'd love to see it if you don't mind sharing it. I actually had to pull it from CurseForge because someone made an AI startup with the same name and it gave you the ick. Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. Huh. Ooh. Let's just back a little. Why does the AI have to ruin everything? Not everything, just everything I care about. Yeah. Oh, you know what I should have added to this? Which I'm gonna do now. Mother-in-law's trying to persuade me to get Tesla shares. He says they're gonna blow up. Ironically true. But yeah, Elon's trying to start up an energy company in the UK, isn't he? Like, please God no. Do not need him getting involved in basically anything. Ever. Actually, I guess loading the blueprint's not gonna help much. I guess it'll help me visualize what I want to do. So what I want to try and do is put a basically where the supports need to go. Which is a shame because this is a 6x6. 5x, no, this is a 4x. Is it 5x5? That's 4x4, that's 5x5, that's 6x6. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate, Ollie. Me having my coffee. I guess I could make a new 5x5 with supports. And then decide how often I want to make them. Because how I've got most of my train tracks that have supports are like this, right? So I did this. I guess it doesn't have to be directly in the middle. It just needs to flow. I could even put it on one side. Then I think I did a inverted ramp. I just did it, left it quite simple like that. Could leave the middle empty. Yeah, I think this is gonna be it. It's still like very simple track, but yeah. Let's see how well that connects up with more. Because it just kind of gives me an idea of how often I can put them in. And if I don't want the sports, I don't have to have the sports. And I've got 2 versions of train track. Train track with support. Oh, can't have. So putting them next to a regular one will be a bit of a problem, but putting them after like the same one is fine. Maybe I should turn here. I got some dope in my eye again this morning. I am not careful. Because if I go over here, I'm gonna have the train's gonna have to go like up really sharpish, which I don't really want. It's gonna have to go up kind of sharpish over here, but oops. Power, power, please, please. Thank you. I could put a roundabout here. And then, like, if I wanted to, I could continue this track, like, down that. That might be a good shout. And it's going to be a big roundabout, not a little one. If we do that. Which doesn't fit in the blueprint. I guess I could build a section of this on a blueprint. I think I might try that actually, because this is I do these a lot. Maybe I can build like a quarter of it. That's on like a 3x3, right? No. That won't be a 3x3. That bit's a 3x3. This is a 3x3. How can I make it so that it work? Because the whole thing's a 9x9. So it's sort of like a 4.5. But if I do... I could do it like this. A 4x5. And just get the corner piece in properly. Get 5x5 to start with. Because it can like auto do some of it for me. Let's see how this works. I'm just doing that so that I have more power nearer. If we do track quarter roundabout. Pretty sure that's right. It does work, but you kind of got to fiddle with it to get it to connect, I guess. Power. Thank you. Oh, and I don't actually want it to connect all the way. I want it to connect the quarter. So I guess I could have like one of them halfway, I mean. I guess I could have one side have that extra bit. is this a hard drive I don't have? Yes, it is. What do you have in there? Copper sheets? Okie dokie. Just cleaning up for you. Don't mind me. I'm sure you don't want this debris on your beach. I have a cute cat staring at me, so. He's getting cold. Yeah. He knows how to be a poser for the camera. Nobody likes debris on their beach. Cheddar, maybe. Love the jokes. Oh, you know what? I didn't... Yeah, I connected this from pretty far away. That close enough? Yeah. Yeah, so 2 and then regular. Paraphrase from the French, cheese factory exploded, debris everywhere joke. Wonderful. Dad joke, if a child refuses sleep during nap time, are they guilty of resisting arrest? Boo. I think this is gonna be deep enough. We'll go up 1. And then we'll use a 2. Hopefully that's gonna be steep enough. And yet she laughed. Yeah, I kinda can't help it. Still boo. What did the big flower say to the little flower? Hi, bud. Oh, that's cute. A train's okay going up a 4-meter incline. Yeah, honestly, I'd say that one's more cute than funny, but it's good. If I just get it on there. No, railway doesn't like it. Dang it. I don't think this is going to be... I don't think that's going to be high enough. I guess the other way to go would be like under here and through, and like we could make it go higher up. Try doing some clever pub style stuff with rotating beams and pillars. See if we can make a 3-meter ramp. Oh god, no. I'm not that smart. See? Disappointed at the lack of the science redeem? Yeah. I removed it a little bit ago and I don't really regret it. Maybe we'll get it back at some point, just... I think while I'm trying to do the golden nut stuff, I just... yeah. When you figured out how to balance the civvies from you redeeming it? No. Because I can always say no. Like I have done in the past. Don't tell me part of you isn't thinking I wish I could do that. Like, it would be kind of nice to have specific redeems that you could, that only like subscribers could do. And things like that, like subs and VIPs. But yeah, like I do also like not want to do that at the same time because I don't want people who aren't subscribed to have a lesser experience. But it'd just be nice for like things like things like that little thing I've got with subscriber intro. It just warns people that it's only for people who have subscribed. Or have subscribed in the past. I think category specific redeems are a good idea, so I'm only relevant for one game. You can set that up with StreamerBot, I think, where you can tell it when you're setting up to check what game you're playing, and it'll turn them on or off. But it'd have to make sure to like turn it off at the end of the stream. And just, yeah. I have like a stream start up and a stream end like action. And then Just got to tell it what things I want it to do at those specific points. Works quite well. What I do wish is that Twitch would get their act together with making stuff work properly, because the ads manager is currently not. I think I might need to re-up the connection or something, because it did this at the beginning of the last stream as well and fixed itself after sorting out a break. Oh, I pressed the wrong button and found blueprint wheel. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that was a thing. See how useful science is? Learning! I wouldn't have found that through the science redeem though, would I? Be honest. Speaking in general terms. Sure you were. Get all the way over here. We even at the right level for a train to come under here without hitting the ceiling? Probably not. Rigged? Well, yeah. Look at that cat. Can't be angry when we have that cat on the screen. He is so cute, isn't he? Okay, is this low enough for the train to not clip the ceiling. No. Dang. Okay, but if I move this over, I should really decide where I'm going before I put the roundabout in, shouldn't I? Over a little bit. In here. Come on. There we go. Maybe I shouldn't have cut it quite so short. Come on.
Did you know the average pioneer stays late at work because they care about humanity?
Good morning, Cardi. How's it going? Ow. Oh wait, I'm not supposed to be filling this in. Cause I have a blueprint now. Happy Friday to you. How are you doing? How is your day going so far? I know it's quite early for you. Friday, so yay. Good. Got any good plans for the weekend? What? Hi. Your brother's in the bed. Oh dear. He's busy. I said be nice. getting buckled down to get things sorted for the day. Cool. You went into grills, maybe a bit of baking. Bella's tablet arrived yesterday after a month, so it's working to get that set up. Cool. I hope you have fun. I just want. Okay. He's getting cozy. Just gotta wait for Pippin to calm. And they'll be fine. Pippin's more of a biter, it seems, when he's mad with his brother. Not with us, which is like. Oh, good. They got cozy. Everything's good in the Shire. Yeah, you've mentioned before your cats really don't get on. Like, you said they were from the same litter, right? You think they like might be like half siblings. Like, not everyone gets on with their siblings. Pippin's kind of. I might move. It was cozy. Now he's here. I might leave. Maybe, not 100% sure if they have the same dad, but they came out together. Mum was naughty. Mum was cat. Those... Oh, I was gonna make this go down a bit, wasn't I? Couldn't tell by her human, unfortunately. Oh, no. It's bad enough when that happens to stray cats, but... For the avoidance of doubt for anyone hearing half this conversation, talking out about my cat's mom. Yeah. That's not nice. We're supposed to protect, not pimp. Are your cats both girls or girl and boy? Or boy and boy? Both girls. I wonder if that makes a difference. Or it's just how they are. Oh, wait. Still not quite lined up. Still won't connect. Okay. Neither of my cats is missing a head. Pippin's just got his like tucked down. I did have to check because that would have been a new thing for me. Okay, so we could go up this way maybe? Or do I just go straight up there maybe? Come on. Oh, please. Fine. I knew that's what you meant, but it was still. I can see his little face. Fine. I'm just gonna walk this for a minute. So if I bring it this way, okay, running into those things. And then bring it up there maybe? That's still quite steep. But it does bring us out on a good place. Walking like some pleb. Yes. Ooh. Just been trying to sort of like work out a good way for the train line to come up. Maybe let's just make the train line go up. And just keep going up until it's not a problem anymore. Is that hill to the root nitrogen up before? Yeah, that would make sense. So that means I need to turn. Ah, please. Go. Or was it there or was it over there? Did I end up looking over here instead? I might have done. That might be... Hold on. So many spiders. I know they're not a problem for me anymore, but oh, they'll creep me out. No, this one's too narrow. I don't want to provoke them because I have it on retaliate. Okay, yeah. It was this one that I just looked at. Actually enough space for a three wide in here. Maybe. Not sure. I think I might try and aim to just go up. Release nitrogen in the pumping, which I totally didn't discover after putting thumbs everywhere along the nitrogen line. I have been caught out by that as well. Yeah. Oh, right. Sorry, bit slow today. Excuse me. Why do we have no power over here? Game. What is your problem? Did I not connect a bit of train line or something? Yeah, I must have accidentally not connected that bit when I was doing the blueprinting. Because that happens sometimes. They overlapped ever so slightly. Okay. They shouldn't have, but I think I might have not had auto connect on, which might have been the problem. Like we were experimenting with at the end of last stream. I should have just made this train line like super high rather than going under the under the arch and not going back up again. Oh, I'm supposed to be going over there, aren't I? Come on. Need power, thank you. Come on. Make your brain work today, please.
Well, hello.
Thank you for the 50 bits to gigantify your Panda Mary emote. Madman, how are you doing today? You had a lovely Friday. We need a dual cat emote when they're together like that. I don't have enough emote slots for everything we want. Just time stuffing some food down. Oh bless. Busy day. Where did you? Okay, so if I can get this... Right, we can't get over that. But maybe I can go that way instead. Power, please. Yo. Okay, so this looks like it would be the perfect middle. Or at least a good middle, maybe not perfect. Good enough. So maybe we need to go down a little more so that we can actually... Let's keep that. That one. A nice curve here. So we'll get rid of this. That gonna clip? Can we go on this bit? Well, the foundation doesn't. I know about the train. Maybe we should just do like a turnaround. And then start going up again. Very nearly fell down there. That would have been embarrassing. Do a little turn. Ah. It doesn't like that. Hi, Ghost Outcast. How you doing? I'm doing well, thank you. It's working out a new train line. Always fun. Maybe I need to go back a bit more. Thing for you just want to go back to sleep. It's morning here, but not too early, which I'm grateful for. Surprisingly, me and Jay actually managed to sleep until I think we both woke up about 20 past 7, which is late for him. But it was good. It doesn't happen that often. That he needed sleep, so sleeping in on a Friday.
Unfortunately, it does not improve aesthetics, but Pioneer helmets are built to withstand extreme circumstances.
Dang. Oh yeah, we need to move this down one more. I remember sleep. It's something that happens before kids. Yep. I need my sleep. I don't know how people function without it. I guess you kind of just have to. Like, I did used to function on not very much sleep when I was working. Another reason why it was very bad. Do you ever wake up at a random point thinking it's time to get up only then to realise no, you still got hours before you need to be up? Happened to me last night. I'm feeling on it. Yeah, it doesn't happen very often to me these days. Most of the time, if I randomly wake up, it's because I've heard a noise and I think that I need to do something about that noise. Or my brain decides that, oh, somebody just rang the doorbell. Like in my dream, and I actually think it's in real life. I've done that a few times. And I've just been like, okay, it would have woken Jay up as well. Means it was in my head. I think a notification off my phone, I thought it was my alarm. Yeah, that too. Don't know how people function without it. Have an assumption that honestly isn't true. Oh, don't function. Makes sense. You assume that people actually do function. I don't want to function. Thank you for the hydrate. I face hospitals mainly because of the lack of sleep. Oh, I bet. Also, just saw the kitty, pets of the kitty. There are 2 kitties there. I would pet them, but it would wake them up. And when they're settled together, I never want to disturb it. But I will give them pets from you later, I promise. I prescribed her something to help her sleep once and woke her up when she was due to take it. Seriously. Oh. Yeah, if they're settled together, never want to wake them up from it because it's just so cute. And want them to feel like they're gonna be left alone when they're sleeping together, so that to like encourage it as much as possible because it's so cute. Well, I did read up, like, cats don't always, like, even if they're from the same litter, from the same parents, and they've been together since they were kittens, there's no guarantee that they'll be, like, they'll still get on after, like, a year and a half. So, we're very lucky that they decided that they did still want to be friends. Kind of like kids that are sleeping, don't wake them. Yeah, not entirely true. They do sleep in neighbouring beds, but only when those beds are next to your wife. You protect. Oh, that's really sweet. Okay, I'm up here now. Where is here? Here is right near a SAM node. I can't see, so I'm gonna assume it's probably underground. Or yeah, I just watched straight over it, so yes, it is underground. What's creepy? Just noticed the security camera in the hub. There's a security camera in the hub. Asia's watching. Always watching. You actually, one's right outside the toilet and they follow you. Oh no. I'm gonna have to go back and check and see that later. Okay, we have... There is a train track there that we could join. Yes, I do want to get this using this, but I might just go this way and see if we can find anything else. Also, keep going up even though we don't need to. Now I want to know what happens if there's 2 people in the hub. Well, maybe next time we do the community thing, we can test that out. Does it always follow the owner, even if you're not close to it? We can see. I wonder if it knows that I'm the server owner. I guess I'm the server admin. But you can have more than one admin. Because I'm not actually hosting the game. More likely matters if you're the person that placed the hub. Maybe. That would be cool if that's the way they do it. I guess what I could do is just have this one going like straight down here, and we could have like a parallel line and just like connect them up in places. I will have to level this out at some point. Can't just continue have it continue going up unless we just put a roundabout at the top and then the trains have to go back down again. You know what? I want to flatten this out. Maybe we can put a roundabout here and bring it to that roundabout. Doo-doo-doo. Reprint. So I'm gonna start off just aiming straight this way because it does work better when you're going off a roundabout. Bits. I might just hop over there. Hey Pippin, I did wonder if you'd Now Mary has a space all to himself. I'm sure that was his plan all along. It was really sweet last night. Pippin just put, like, without me prompting him, which he sometimes does pay attention to, just like came and sat on my lap. But I think he got too hot because he went and lay on the footstool. Like if like I was probably trapped for a good like 20 minutes, which is a record for him. So I didn't do the thing here because this is an older roundabout. And because I've covered it up, I can't actually see what I'm doing. Okay, I think it's about here. No. Here? Apparently not. There we go. close enough. Okay. So that means go like this. And then we try and work out how to connect this then. Okay, without clipping. Maybe. So if I have a normal ramp, that's going to be not enough. Double ramp is also not enough. Okay. Maybe we could turn it slightly. I don't think this is going to be steep enough to connect up, but I'm gonna try it anyway. I'm just gonna go with the, oh wait, okay, we'll make it steeper. I thought that was a Mercer sphere for a second. We'll see if this is going to be steep enough, and if I've lined this up right. Just with the middle one. Looks like I've lined it up pretty well. Don't know about the steepness. No, not bad. This could be an issue though. Oh, maybe not. That's not too bad of a join, I think. Yeah. Like, if I can turn this a little bit first, maybe. I'd like to have this so that we have a flat one and then we do a turn. So this is going to need to be a little different. We'll just get it a little further back, maybe? Can we? Should be able to. Okay, so this is a 2 meter and it's straight to a 1. So hold on. Thinking. Oh wait, no, that's 2 meter, this is 4 meter. So we want to get this up a little quicker. So we'll do 2 sets of that. And then we'll start on the 4 meter. And we'll just make sure that this will still fit. No, doesn't like that, but we could just do straight to there maybe. Okay, and then somewhere around here. we're gonna switch to a 1 meter and then a flat. We are doing 2 1 meters, but that's fine. Just lines up a little bit better that way. I think that looks like it's working pretty well. Okie dokie. So we have a nice little roundabout that connects this back up with the train line. So we have a train line that goes through here. Somewhere around this has some SAM. There's also some SAM up there. I need to see how close to the main train line this is, because if it's close, there's no point in doing a new train line. So I'm just gonna go do a little explore. Pick up some stuff along the way. I think I saw a Mercer sphere that I didn't pick up earlier. Oops. I do wish these wouldn't get triggered. I love that that actually lines up pretty well with this. That's cool. Okay. So we kind of stopped our train line about here. And then there was that one that I put going up there for some nitrogen, I think. So yeah, this is still pretty far. Look at the keyboard. Yeah, this is still pretty far away. This one is actually right next to our batteries factory. So I could continue this, pick up that, and hook it up to the batteries. Maybe. See how the thing is. I can't remember what the other side of this looks like how extendable did I make this rail? I feel like I kind of ended it in the factory. Oh, I wonder if the Sam's in this cave. Hold on. Spider in that cave. It might be. That might be it. Do we hear any of the noises? You just stay over there. I'm gonna do some exploratory mining, okay? Don't aggro on me. Good. Oh! Yes, it is under here. That's why I couldn't hear it. It was way under there. Okay, good to know. That is where the Sam is. Right, so this is where we made our train station. We didn't really make it well. Probably could have done with moving the roundabout a little further this way. Ow. Also, the factory is like right in the way of where I'd want to extend this. I could like do it up a bit maybe. Maybe not this far up, I think that would take too much. Okay, let's redesign this slightly. Just put the roundabout like here. About the central. So thank you so much for following. Appreciate it. Sorry, tree. Gots to go. Goodbye. And you. I'm a little bit sorry. Not enough to stop me doing it. But I am a little bit sorry. Now, how many of these is it? Just blatant arbicide. Is that actually a word? Perhaps in the future they'll give you options to plant trees to replace the ones you killed. But then people would just farm them, and they very clearly said that they didn't want to have farming. Not in the context I used it, but yes, it's like herbicide, but the trees. Oh, I love it. Let's do this quickly-ish. I think I'm gonna need to do 6 to get it at the same level. Make sure to get the... Make sure this is the correct belt. Okay. Well. Yep, that didn't run out. Got cold, put cardigan on, found Kit Kat in pocket, win. Amazing. That's a big win for the day. I'd love to just randomly find chocolate. Unfortunately, I'm too likely to have already eaten it. Oh, speaking of, Jay is buying me a birthday cake. He usually gets me one, and usually it's a surprise. But last year, the cake tasted like it'd been sitting for a while. It was one from a bakery kind of near us. So, like, I thought I'd actually mention it this year. And he was, because I had like a suggestion of where he could get it from instead. So this year, I got to just choose what I wanted. Yeah, like some people insist on making things like that a surprise, but like I really don't mind. And while the surprise is sometimes nice, it's also very appreciated that he knows that it's also just nice to get something you want and that you know is nice and good. Daisy. And this is why we work well together. He doesn't mind when I ruin a surprise, and I don't mind not getting a surprise. Fun fact, haven't finished my Christmas chocolate from last year. You playing it? I understand. Chocolate's not for everyone. Oh, sorry train. I dismantled where you were going, like immediately. Let's try... yeah, see if that'll connect up. There we go. Ta-da! Isn't that better? So now we have the roundabout, and we actually have it in a good place. Chocolate is most definitely my thing, but it's a present I shared with my wife, and she hasn't been able to eat much recently, so I only had as much as she's had. Oh, that's sweet. We usually do it that, like, both of us have different, like, amounts of chocolate that we want to eat at one time. So how it usually happens is if we have something to share, which is rare because of my dietary needs, like, we split it, and then we both eat at our own pace, and then whichever one of us has some left gets jealous that the other one still has some. But we don't, like, guilt the other one into giving us any, because that would be mean. Okay, little problem. This is gonna make it go straight into a rock. But we could do a roundabout around the rock. Can also work. So let's do that then. Not so much a roundabout as around a rock. Yeah. Like the rounder trees I have in other parts. obviously trees you can't cut down. Have you done a challenge where you have to like you can't cut anything down? Oh, you did the one where you can't collect things. Non-renewables. Was that you can't cut things down for like building as well? Did you also try not to do like clipping, or did you like just deal with it when a tree was going through a foundation or something? Your entire base is out in the ocean. Yeah, good shout. That's one way to do it. And if and when I finally finish it, I'm gonna dismantle and sink everything, leave nothing behind. Oh, that's cool. Like, the opposite of what most people do. Leave no trace. Okay, turns too sharply, so let's go back a little more. Let's try 3 for you. There we go. So basically the world will be exactly as it was when you started. Yeah. Hey, that's a cool idea. Do you think like leave no trace challenge would be a good name for it? Very difficult challenge for most people, including me. I'd probably end up doing Coruscant, like we've been speaking about. Just building a massive foundation over the top of everything. Might be able to do it, you know. Is there? No, it's there. Just go straight that way. Yeah, we'll try it. See if it works. We'll go 3 from this side. Were you like building an all in one place as well so that you don't accidentally leave random concrete slabs like I have there? I guess if you're not collecting things, you won't be trying tricks to not set the bugs off. Like I think this is what I was doing here. Hey! Why did you start on me? Or did I just walk into you? Yeah, that's something I didn't think about. You walk into them, do they hurt you? Probably what happened. This could be a nice place to build some stuff. I don't think I have done it here yet. Nope. I'll get a little bit of popping sometimes. I feel like this might actually line up pretty well. So I was just not using the blueprint because I wasn't sure if I was going to keep this, but I might just put it in because I feel like it might make it easier to demolish later as well. Oh, do you like my new t-shirt, by the way? Got it with some, like, birthday money I got from his sister. So glad I made a straight section and the 7th and train tracks on the blueprint saves so much time. As you said, easier to delete. Yeah. Like, I need to try and think about these things as well a little better. I'm just bad at planning ahead for basically anything. Okay, so we're not quite lined up, but it's pretty good. So I could turn a little bit here. I should probably do a corner piece as well, because I have been doing it the same a lot of the time. Oops. Wrong button. I kind of want to have this kind of corner. Gonna be that. Yeah, we'll do that. Can do that. Just need to see if we can fit a beam bit in here. We'll do this and just see if it'll work, 'cause I'm not sure. No. Connected to the wrong point anyway. There we go. And a half foundation. See how that goes with a rail. Stop. Thank you. Maybe it's still, we've still put it just a little bit too close. Sorry, I've put it a little bit too close. train track that's already here. Oh. Okay. Maybe I can do it like this. No, we were right. We was right. We are all part of a team. I'm not gonna blame you for my mistakes. Like, we're not, this isn't the community one. This is the, this is my solo, where I make all the mistakes that it is possible to make. Does feel a little off somehow. Save the group mistakes for factory kart racing track. I'm looking forward to seeing that. Thank you so much for the follow. It's kind of difficult to do a nice 45-degree on here. Maybe you got any tips for me? Other than don't. You will be here forever. Wonder if there's a mod that lets you throw nukes out of the cart while you're driving. Could make the race more interesting. We're not playing Mario Kart. Hey Kyo, how you doing? Okay, how is this? Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Key Attacker Madman. That's really sweet of you. Let's try this. Finally, someone without a sub. You just give too many out. That's your problem. It's tempted to give your bot a sub. Like if it would be handy, but no, don't. You really don't need to. Okay, so that needs to be. Oh, I shouldn't have said anything. Thank you. It's not even my birthday yet. Thank you. It really, like, your support does mean a lot to me. Like everybody being here and hanging out and everything, just it's incredible what we've built in the last couple of years. Like I love streaming. I love this channel. I'm very proud of what we've managed to do together. Everybody who's here, just being here and hanging out and lurking, chatting, just being here is a massive help and supports the channel more than, and like motivates me more than you can like imagine. Yes, we have a cat cam. I have two cats, Mary and Pippin, and little hobbits. No, after all that. That's too sharp. Okay, fine. That is Harry? Probably. Pretty sure that was mine. Got booted out of the bed earlier today. Pippin got booted out. He was there first. Okay, let's try a little off. Just see how that looks. Is that a noticeable wiggle? Does that bother anyone? Have a good sleep, Madman. See you Monday. Thank you so much for coming on in and hanging out. I think it bothers me. I just like, how can I trick it into doing what I want it to do? It's just like, it's just a little bit off. You won't be riding the train. Oh, I do ride my trains. Depends what the train does on it. True. Yeah, I ride my trains across the track all the time. Really handy way to get around. Especially as I've got my trains going like everywhere. No, that's not gonna work. Thank you, Sassy, for the hydrate. Appreciate it. I can do this and get this to work how I want it to. Right, will a train track go from here to... That's not even the right place. From here to here? Yes. What about here? Here. Yes. Okay, this'll do. And we'll just like fill in middle. Hopefully can get auto connect to work for this. Okay. Rack. Corner. 45. I bet you can't put in the degrees symbol. I don't even know what the shortcut to that is. I'll just call it 45, that'll be fine. Okay. So if we do a 45 here. Alright, I'll see if it works then. Thank you. So let's try Alt 176. Do you have to like hold all the numbers down? Oh wait, it worked. It just took a second. Amazing, thank you. It's not here though. So I guess it didn't like it. Oh wait, there it is. Oh, it didn't want to do that. Try to work out, how do you delete a blueprint? Is it in like the blueprint thing? Oh, edit. Remove. Okay. Da, 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 da. Different name to save as. Yeah. It does that. It's quite useful. Hello, Meta. How are you doing? Thank you very much for the 50 bits. Gigantify.
Choo-choo mother.
You're wonderful. Meta emote and for the choo choo and all the noises. How you doing? Okay, apply changes. Close. Pretty good? Yeah, I'm pretty good too. Looking forward to this weekend. Oh hey, there's the other Sam. I feel like today is going pretty well. I think I need to go over there and bring this up. Yeah, so at least not all of the Sam is in caves. Just that one, and several other. Apparently today isn't a stay up too late day, it's a wake up at 6 AM for no reason and just be awake day. Personally, I probably prefer those days. Not that that happens to me. It's still here. That's weird. Oh well. Oh no. So because it is it still counting it as a blueprint? Okay, that's fine. Counted like the whole blueprint instead of just some of it. I could still maybe? No, I can't auto-connect because the track's too short. That's fine. Makes sense. Means we've actually got to do this. Yeah, I should have thought of that. The track would be too short. Oh, wait. Don't have the right jetpack on. There we go. I'm really glad it was Bergen told me about the fact that you can just double click to swap your jetpack quickly. So handy. Especially when you're like me and just forget that you can't just change things. Like, the game doesn't know that you wanted to change to your other jetpack before you jumped off the cliff. Why would it know that? I like that you get a lot of use out of that emote with me. Oh, I bet it's not just me, but it's just entertaining. I don't think the double ramp's gonna be enough. I don't even know if this is gonna be enough, but we will try. Funny thing, it's an emote from someone that does music stream, singing with harp and piano. And out of the blue, someone else in DC's stream used a couple of emotes. Well, and I was like, ah! That's super cool. Randomly finding other people that watch very, like, specific streamers. Niche streamers. Well, that's really cool. That she streams that sort of thing. I have to admit, I tend to only let there with the sound on, but she's got a very generous community that regularly throw gift subs around. That's so sweet. Nothing wrong with being a lurker in channels. like the majority of people that watch streams are lurkers. Like otherwise everybody's chats would be like way too active. Nobody would be able to keep up with that. What are you apologizing for? I just got self-conscious about being way too active. No! No, 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 no. Not what I was getting at all. I'm sorry. Did not want to make you feel like that. Don't worry, just my brain fighting insecurities. I feel you, but just don't ever like everybody. Like this is everybody who's listening. If you want to chat, chat. If you don't and just want to watch, that's fine too. You can do like I'm happy with whichever. I'm always playing games that I enjoy because otherwise I would not want to stream as much as I do. And it's just a bonus that I have a platform I can share them with people on. So yeah, like do whatever you want to do, however you consume content on Twitch is wonderful. I was gonna say perfectly fine, but no, it's great. Like I just love the fact that when people are here, whether you're chatting or not. Do you get irritated when one person totally dominates the chat though? Try to avoid doing that myself at the same time. You're just the only one not working. Yeah. No, this is still a small community, and that's one of the things about small communities. Sometimes you get one person who's chatting the most, but it's also because of when I stream. Like I choose to stream during work hours, so a lot of people use me as background noise, which I am grateful that they enjoy my content enough for that to be how they want to consume it. I'm just happy to be here and have other people want to be here. Nice. You know, I think a floating one is better for this bit. I think we've got just a little bit too much ground underneath right now. Let's doing the thing again. There we go. Hello? I thought we connected you. Was it the other side that was the problem? Did I not connect this side? Did I not do auto connect on that? Is that it? Yeah, there we go. god, did I actually line this up? Oh, that's so close. Look at that. That is like one step off. Okay, so if I delete these sections. I'm not going to go back and redo all of that because I don't want to. Okay, I'm going to have to delete this. Keeps wanting to try and connect with that. Oh, actually, I need to line out the other way, and it's not gonna auto connect is not happening here. So this doesn't work how I was hoping it would. Oh dear, I was hoping it would do the other way, but I'm gonna have to Can I like flip it? Let me mirror the hologram. Let me mirror the blueprint. I'm trying like using control to like make it do a 45. Okay, fine. I don't want to. I don't want to. I want to do another one. Diagonal edges on blueprints don't connect. I didn't know. But now I do. Yeah, like auto connect and like that diagonal thing, like different things. I also don't think they connect vertically. I don't know what would connect vertically. Oh, you mean like conveyor lifts? Hypertubes. Oh yeah, hypertubes work on these, don't they? Okay, so if I officially okay. Good to know it's an officially it works, but it might be a little dodgy. Doesn't auto-connect Hypertube supports. You have to have like a trailing bit of Hypertube to connect to. Yeah, it does that with it's like that with conveyors and pipes as well. Last time I checked, which was pretty recent. Which I think is kind of fair enough, because you don't always want things to connect up. I mean, like, you usually do, but it's not like you can choose which ones connect and which ones don't. Okay. That'll do. Now let's try and get rid of this without falling to our death. Control L, I think, is a shortcut. Whoop. Nope, can't reach. Unless you've remapped it, because I think I remember people talking about needing to remap it because it had another mod conflict. There we go, Sky Rail. Well, honestly, I swear it's always night when I play Satisfactory Plus. It was only when I noticed. Yeah. You only tend to notice things that inconvenience you. I was like, I don't notice the fact that it's always daytime when I play now. Well, there's solar power in the game, so I did wonder if they'd messed with it and broken something. Well, that would have been unfortunate. Okay, so we have a line going around the top of here, through here, and connecting up to a line we already had. Also going up here, down here, and connecting up to a line we already had as well. I kind of want to make one that just goes around the outside of this. Added solar power and removed the sun. Enjoy. That's... yeah. That sounds good, like a good plan. Okay, so I'm just gonna go with the plan that I can see. So we have an impure node, a normal node, another impure node, and the normal node. So 2 normals and 2 impures. How much SAM can we get from that? Let's have a little wiki. So a normal node is 240. That's a pen. Let's do some. So, what did I say? Two normals, 2 impures? Normal, impure, normal, impure, yeah. So a normal node is 240, an impure node is 120, and then if you times that by 250%, $250 clock speed. Oh wait, they actually have a tab for that. I didn't even need to do that myself. Wonderful. Oh wait, no. Yeah. $250 is 300 for an impure node and 600 for a normal node. So we can get 1800 all together. For some reason, my pen does not work well with my Rocket Book anymore. Like, since I got a new new ink for it, and they just, none of them work very well anymore. It's really strange. Like, it's the right kind of ink. It just is really patchy. Thank you for the hydrate, Orby. Anyway. Not what I meant to pick up. Actually, yes, it was what I meant to pick up. I meant to do this. Means we need so much stuff. So what I might do is have one train picking up from 2 of the SAM nodes and another train picking up from another 2 of them. So that we're not trying to put too much on one line. I'll decide where I'm building all this site. Oh no, it's not ballistic. I thought I was making ballistic warp, but I'm not, am I? I'm doing that. I'm doing the biochemical sculptors. I was gonna do ballistic warp drives, and then I decided that was too much effort. Change the title of the stream now. So, how much iron? I'm gonna need a lot of iron as well. And this is with the pure nodes. Not pure nodes. Pure iron recipe. But we're starting here. We're starting with this. So this and this to make 450. Reanimated Sam. So let's get building some train stations. Start over here. Now I'm gonna have to decide where I'm doing this, but I should be able to find enough of the rest of the stuff. The Sam, whenever I've been doing stuff, it's always like either uranium runs out or the Sam runs out. I thought I'd already had this one. Couldn't see any stuff around it. Hi. Yeah. I've just realised that I did 2 meter there and 1 meter here. I'm just gonna just gonna smooth out that gap. Because I'm not redoing this. Obviously, unless we end up with a mantis flying through it again. Then I will begrudgingly redo this train line. Was that the tallest peak? I think it might have been. Oh, hello. I didn't even notice. There is a Mercer on top of here. So let's pick someone with impure uranium at the top. Yeah. I was just thinking about whether I've kind of just got this bit of the train track at a level that would be, like, would go over nearly everything. It is interesting how tall, like, the red forest is, like, up, high up, and then you get the trees on top of that. Like, that would be a good place to start if you want to, like, pave over the world. Or just build everything above it instead of on the ground. Okay, I am looking for that cave again. Or under it. True. That does prevent some issues with collisions as well. Hello. I'm just here to borrow some Sam. I'm not here to fight you. Nope. Ow. Ooh. Is that another route out, or am I gonna get stuck? Nope. Just a hole. I didn't know there was one down here as well. Oh, startled me. Unless it's the one that... Nope. There are two of them. So. Miner. Mark Wall 3. With... Cute. Boom, boom, boom. 600 per minute. Oh, okay, fine. Okay, that's good enough for me. Stop it. The problem with the idea of building underneath the map for me is that if I did build over the map, at least I would have something to catch my fall when I inevitably do fall. You know me. We have the emote for a reason. Yeah, I was kind of hoping. Come on, power, power, thank you. That there would be an entrance this way, but it kind of makes sense there isn't, seeing as there is literally a lake. So if I do, I could just build a train station here and have it go up and this way. That's probably going to be the best way to do it. Doesn't really matter which side I do it on. So I think I will do it this side because I want to. And just like come in here and then come out and turn around to go back where we want them to go. Pretty good reason? I think so. So train, ooh. Train station, don't get ahead of ourselves. Oh, I do also need to put in, I've not been putting in any train signals. So yeah, that's gonna be a pain. Okay. I hope I've not broken anything. You just... Okay, doesn't look like any trains have gotten stuck anywhere. Hopefully. Okay, why won't it switch side? Put it in and let it fix itself. So, let's do path. It's path in and block out, right? We'll path in. This one. Block out. Path. Hello, Kaylee. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? How was your stream? What were you up to? Thanks so much for coming on in. Let me just snooze those ads. They're gonna try and start soon. But thank you so much for coming on in. Chat, if you don't know Kaylee, please do go check her out. Wonderful Satisfactory streamer. Really fun to hang out in her streams. If you don't know me, welcome on in. I'm Panda. It's Lovely to meet you. I play Satisfactory. I also play other things. We've been playing some RimWorld recently. Just started on Clair Obscure for Expedition 33. I was having a lot of fun with that on Wednesday. So if you're interested, we'll be playing that. I don't know if I'll be playing it again on Wednesday. I might be. I don't know. Team was good, but too easy to continue, so he sent over the gremlins. Well, welcome on in, gremlins. Really, really great to see you all. Automated turbo motors and radio control units. Great. With girlfriends coming over tomorrow, even better. I hope you have a wonderful time. Make sure you get lots of sleep now. You will want it, I'm sure. I'm so glad. I'm so happy that it's going well. Yeah, pathing signals are weird, aren't they? They don't really work until you've got trains automated over them, right? Or should I have a path signal coming out as well as in? No, I don't know how path signals work. But yeah, if you do need to go head off, please don't stick around just because you've raided. Please go look after yourself. Make sure you're fed, watered, and rested, as some say. Go and look. Good. No, look after yourself, Kaylee. And thanks for bringing your gremlins over. Hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow. I think I put the wrong set. Yeah, I changed the wrong. No, wait, I didn't. Block out. I'm just gonna put block signal. I don't know how path signals work, and I will forget and then be like, why is this not working? And we also need to take power from this down to the miner so it actually works. Power is coming out here, so we'll do that. Do a little breaker here. Is in like lowest of low. There is sync. I'm gonna assume unnamed is not important. Yeah, we'll just shove everything that wasn't in the priority queue in the lowest priority. Alright, where is the cave? There it is. It should be connected. We should be getting it. Stuff coming through this soon. Redo this slightly. Be a bit closer to the cave entrance. Mark 5 to go up. Not bad. Not even really eyeballing it. About too long. Let's make it spicy. Go. Have our first Sam filling up. My sleep pattern is a Sierpinski curve. I have no idea what a Sierpinski curve is. Sounds fun for a sleep pattern. Can I put like block signals on this as well? Will that mess things up? Or will that actually? That could actually work. Because like most of the time the trains should actually just be going straight on either side of this, but I do want the option of having them turn around. So a weird twisty fractal thing that gets more, that just gets more complicated. Oh dear. Yeah. Alright, where is... Sam is over there. Let's put another set here. And then I'll work out a train station here, I think. My favourite one of those is the dragon curve because you get it just from folding paper. Oh, that's cool. Oh, maybe I'll do it over here. I'll get another set of block signals. I'll have the train off this. I'm gonna write that word down because I want to look up what that is now. know, my pen decides to work when I'm not trying to work out math stuff. This is Sam from the Crater Lake. Do a little power thing again. Oh, before I forget, let's put the block signals in. Ding ding ding. Interesting. Oh, maybe I didn't put block signals in the bottom of the one near the coal. Yeah, that's probably it. Okay, now let's connect up this. Power first is important. I have not heard of the Mandelbrot set. Amazingly an infinitely intricate image that's generated entirely from two incredibly simple equations. Okay. I think I'm gonna need to make a tower. Oh, yeah, I can just use a power tower. Go this way. That's another thing to look up later. And brought that. And now my pen's not. Hold on. I think that's going to be enough for me to be able to work out what it is. Hopefully. Oh, I never turned the power on, did I? That helps, doesn't it? Go. Hello, beans. Just appear. Whee! Our capacity and our max consumption is actually, like, not looking great. I'm sure I connected up the ionized fuel to everything else, didn't I? Well, if I didn't have to fix that later. I've been thinking about actually changing my looking at how whether it would be a big job to switch my rocket fuel factory to a ionized fuel factory. I don't know what you need to do that. Okay, so this is only 300, but a Mark III belt is 270, so we need 4. Dean, if you would be so kind as to move, I would really appreciate it. There. There. Could you please move? Fine. Build around you. Mass can do some amazingly beautiful things. I've shown you my rainbow heart thing, haven't I? Yeah, that's super cool. You're welcome to explain for anyone that's in the chat that's interested, though. If you wanna. I feel like I need to check that the ionized fuel was actually connected. Where did I build that? It was like the blue crater, wasn't it? I was like all the way down here. Didn't think I made a train station for there either. What would be our nearest? Probably the swamp. Oh, maybe Station 42 is closest, I think, actually. Which is cool. .42 doesn't actually have anything, which is why it's not named. It was just the passenger one I was using so that I didn't get in the way of anything. And just because it was called 42, I left it. That is the meaning of life, after all. Universe and everything. Tool that takes a formula that converts position in X, Y into a vector in the same form, plots moving pixels according to the vector, colors according to the angle, and brightness is the speed. A relatively simple function made it draw a rainbow heart with pixels flowing around it. Yeah, it's super cool. Really pretty. I'm going pretty fast. I think because we went down that hill. The train's a little bit super speeded. There we go. This is more normal. Yep. Thank you for the hydrate. So, I think that radar tower is blue crater. I'm gonna go this way. I forgot I'd even built it. There's so much about this. Like, I've been working on this factory for so long. Wow. On all of these mini factories for so long. Yeah, this isn't too far from our nitrogen stuff. So I think, I'm pretty sure this is connected because I think oh, it's quite loud, isn't it? I'm pretty sure this is connected because, yeah, you can see all the consumption and everything. I wonder if Making 27 coupons already, did I? Yeah. I don't know. What do I need to do to change rocket fuel to ionized fuel? Oh. Just power shards, huh? Interesting. I don't really want to tear down my rocket fuel, but I might need the power. I too am interesting. Thanks, Mol. Thank you for the dad joke, Aliana. Can I watch the TV? Dad, yes, but don't turn it on. What, building plant nuke 2.0 with enough spare for Noblest? Did I hear that correctly? Yeah, that's the other option. Because the thing is, I don't remember how much rocket fuel I'm making. So that would be an interesting thing. I guess maybe also check that this is working to its fullest extent. Looks like it. Mostly. West Coast is great for a nuke site. Oh, you mean where I haven't been or built yet? If I was gonna do a nuke site, I would probably expand what I've already done. Those big islands worth scouting. Maybe I should get more power before doing this. Or right in the middle of the red forest. Yeah. Because there's a good uranium node there, isn't there? I think the first time I did nuke, I actually went up here. Yeah, I'm only doing it off an impure node here. Yeah, is there nuclear over, is there uranium over here, or are you just like saying it's a good place for like all the other stuff you need? And like uranium being close isn't an issue, honestly, because I could just collect it all and move it anywhere, because we've got a train line going past that. We've got a train line going past that now. Our train line isn't that far away from that one. we can just train it. It's great for everything else, plenty of water, etc. Yeah. I want to expand the one here though. But it might be a better idea to just start a new thing. I wish I'd kept my thing from the other. You can make uranium from bauxite and SAM. I want to use the SAM for other things, but yeah, I might make another nuclear because it's not that bad. Okay, so I'm just gonna make sure that I get rid of the extra stuff that is in these and just make sure that everything is accounted for so that we don't think we're making stuff we're not. Sink. Go. That's sink. Sink. One reanimated plus 48 bauxite, 12 uranium. Just saying, for 180 reanimated SAM per minute, you can actually create more uranium than you can mine. Of course, I'll use 2/3 of the bauxite of the map though, so yeah. Yeah, maybe not the best plan. So where's that coal and that heavy residue? Oh, there's the heavy residue. What about the coal? It's an input that's not being accounted for. Include duplication? It would take a lot of sloops, yeah. I don't want to use all my sloops on that. Has anybody seen what I'm missing? Or do I have something? No. I was like, do I have something I just did a random thing of and then forgot about? Basically looking for something that's highlighted red. And there's no input going into it. 34 sleuths to completely duplicate all your SAM. I don't think I even have that many. Oh, here it is. There we go. Okay. Cleaned that up. So now let's do a new outpost. The nuclear. So what I want to do, I want to do it again where everything is being used to make power. Although, is that more efficient than just sinking plutonium rods? I've got 150 sleeps on my world because I'd already collected them all before CSS screwed up the update. Yeah, that was funny. I do iron pipes. Could. Do regular status. More iron pipe. I could do iron wire as well, but I think that might just use up too much iron because I do need a lot for the other thing as well. AI limiters, because we don't want to get plastic involved in this unless we have to. remove that. Oh yeah, and the sulfuric acid can go back in on itself. It's not very clear. I might just... Oh, add a waypoint. How do I... There we go. Loop. Okay, that's not too bad. I think about it in the sections. Let's just make sure there's nothing that we can like put together. So the sulfuric acid is just what it is. The uranium is just what it is. Encased pipes is fine. Because the pipes are also going in there. That's the iron. That's the copper. That's deuterium. And we've just got bits of water for some of these. It's fine. So I'm going to use, for this one, I want to use the uranium as the limiting factor. So clear the numbers out of everything else. I'm going to do what I did again, I think. Pick a place to do it. And get all of the raw materials, or the ore version of the materials. Maybe concrete. I think the sulfur's gonna go over there. Although, maybe the raw materials would be a good idea, because if I'm doing it over on a coast, we'll have lots of water. And if we just take the raw materials over, we don't have to figure out getting the water there. So then, processing the waste. Is there a power? Yes. So we'll make... Wait, I'm confused. What these mean? Okay, we also need to be able to sink the waste. So... plutonium pellets. And... non-fissile uranium. which is more sulfuric acid, nitric acid, and silica. I could actually, like, remove that and do that, and then I confuse the hell out of it. Okay. So if I do a priority splitter, where that's priority, and then the rest goes into there. Yeah, that works, right? Loop-de-loop. So then that works. Quartz, nitrogen, iron. I've got nitric acid needs iron, of all things. Got my iron right in the middle of this, so that's not going to be the easiest, but we can still work it out. Because what I can do is just delete the thing that's giving it, like, I can delete the miners, and then it will tell me here what's required. Okay, and then plutonium pellets need to be encased and then turn into fuel rods. So that's more concrete. Steel beams. So we will need steel, so it might be worth making steel anyway. And then more in electromagnetic control rods. Shoot, I just closed the program. I should have saved it. How did I let you talk me into this again? And then we need heat sinks, which are aluminium and copper sheets. Cardi. Talking me into doing this again. Nuclear. Can't really blame anyone but myself, honestly, but I can try. Xonium, singularity cell, dark matter residue. Gonna need more pasta. Dark matter crystals. Iron. More concrete. This also needs a bit of SAM. And some fixite. And more electromagnetic control rods. Which is this one, I believe. Yep. I think I worked all of this stuff out off stream when I did it the first time. Well, at least I've got the SAM ready. But what's the fun in that? Well, this is fun to you? That's good. I'm glad. Like, I always feel like when I'm doing stuff like this that it's really not that interesting. Oh, we need more dark matter residue here, don't we? What's up, baby? I'm trying to read this. I'm trying to read what power it's suggesting. That it's gonna give me. As a net from all of this. It seems to be suggesting I'm going to end up with less than I started with. Actually, let's keep that in for now. Oops. I'm pretty sure the point of a new power plant is to produce more than it would put into it. Yeah, I thought so too, but I'm not sure. I can't read this. I'm not sure how to read that properly. I would assume that I am producing more than I'm putting in, but I don't actually know. A little concerned. What'd you do? Finished setting up a nice power plant above the grassy fields, and Amanda decides to not only fly through it but knock you off. Oh dear. Average net power minus 21 kilowatts. Wouldn't net be generated versus used? Yeah, I don't know. Well, I've just removed a few things from this, and this was... I thought this was in like a minus earlier, so I'm not sure. I want a mod that shows you the Mantis flight path and clearance. There might be one. I wouldn't be surprised if there is. I thought it was minus when I first started paying attention again. Yeah. I'm a little confused. I don't have everything like set up yet either, so... Oh, do I do all of this? I don't know. I even know if I need this power or not, and this is purely for power. It does involve more aluminium. Using probably most of the SAM more SAM than we've already collected. That's just for 240 uranium. I think I'm gonna remove the last step and just have that be sunk. Oh, I accidentally deleted the heatsink stuff. That still needs the aluminium. At least it doesn't need the SAM, which we want to use for other things. I might still have some aluminium left over. See, now it's in minus again. All that bit is. I'll have to check if I've still got any aluminium left over that we're already making. Alright, where's the steel? Where's those steel ingots? There they are. You know what I want to do? I'm gonna live dangerously. And we're just gonna store the waste. Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Yeah, we're gonna just store the waste because it's gonna be a pain. To do all the things. And I could always transport the waste somewhere else. But we're gonna focus up on this. We're just gonna do this. We're gonna decide how much we're gonna get all these things. We're gonna find out how much uranium we're gonna use. And start with that. The uranium's our limiting factor. This doesn't use any SAM, which I would have been annoyed about. And yeah, I think I'm happy with this. So I'll just make a big storage unit and we'll live dangerously. So, uranium. How much can we get? We have 3 nodes that I know of. 2 impure and a normal. Just our flash of an automated train production facility, loading out cargo with waste and sending the train on a one-way trip to the end of this. That would be one way to do it, now that trains actually go off the end of tracks. But no, not the plan. We'll just make a big storage facility. We're not that far from finishing the game, so I'll just have to keep an eye on it. So we can get we can get 1200 because we have the equivalent of 2 normal nodes. Which would be 60 and 600 waste a minute. Do I want to do this much? I want to, but should I? I feel like this is going to be a bad idea. Do you use like uranium fuel rods or the brain? What's one of them? Or waste to make nobelisks. You get the waste to unlock? I don't remember. Okay, so we need to find all of these raw resources. Where's the extra water coming from? Oh, here. Yeah, we need to find all of these raw resources plus the uranium and bring it all into one place. Hello, Singba, how you doing? Lovely to see you. We're making bad, non-future-proof decisions here. All good fun. Just lurking while working. Oh, I appreciate you coming in and saying hi. Always appreciate all the lurks. So, we have... What do we need? We need iron, limestone, copper, caterium, sulfur. We have caterium, iron, copper, sulfur. I built a radar tower here. This is the junction. That wouldn't be a bad place to build it. Although, maybe we should build further into the coast so that we don't irradiate everything. So maybe I'll build up here. I made the train line sort of like over here, so yeah, we should be able to build up here. Let's go and find a way. Game's starting to struggle a little bit. You know what? Are any of these full? of fuel. I think they're okay. Yeah, I think these are working pretty well. Just trying to find the station I used to get over here. Oh, I think it's up there. Wonderful. So, if I use this, where are we going though, is the question. Maybe this coal? Maybe this coal station is going to be the best one, because that'll bring us up there. Oh, hold on. This is where the extra aluminium is as well. Well, some of the extra aluminium. So if I've mapped this right, we still have 204, 67 aluminium ingots going into the sink. So we could make more. We could use some of that if we did want to use some aluminium stuff. Oops. Sorry. Someone needs to cut out that tree a little bit. Okay, we should be going past the sand that we did. probably gonna go just straight this way, actually. Because that's the other train line. Okay, so I want to follow this till we get to a place I think would be good for another nuclear plant. I don't know where you were thinking of, Cardi, but I think I'm going to do it on the northwest coast. Well, north coast, on the west side of the north coast, because I feel like that's probably got most of what we need, other than the uranium, but we'll train that in. Definitely want to do nuclear on the coast so you can just go as far as possible. Aluminium? No. Nuclear. Uranium. Why are you saying aluminium to me? Oh, sorry. Why are you saying aluminum? Honestly, I thought you said aluminium plant. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I guess aluminum and uranium could sound quite similar. But remember, I call it aluminium, so... Trying to watch you do work and check on file copies in your tablet. You know, you can actually choose UK English as a language and it spells it correctly. Oh yeah, I'm aware. It's lovely. But yeah, I think this is where it's gonna go. And sulfur. Oh, you mean in this game? Really? But that'll mean I've spelled everything wrong. I don't know where to look for it. Oh well. Yeah, I've spelled all of my things wrong though, so I think I'm just gonna leave it. But thank you. That's good to know. I think you already did. I saw it. Well, why is it wrong then? Oh, language. Oh, okay. It's only 60%. So not everything is actually in English UK yet. That's why sulfur is spelled wrong. Or the American way. We should be kind to our American cousins. Okay, some of them, yes. The ones that would be kind to us. That rules out a lot. Yeah, well. Do you want to be the bigger person? Yeah, me too. I used to try. I usually still try. So, how do I want to do this? I could... Probably going to be best to train everything into a holding area. Everything's less than about, so that should work quite well as well. Oops. Now, if I start nice and it isn't returned, I return tenfold the same energy given usually changes their tune. Oh, that's a pretty good way of doing it. Throw it back at them. Like, how do you like it? Oh yeah, so this doesn't work that well. I do wish that the snapping was not quite so aggressive. Like, I would really like to be able to put this just one foundation over, but I can only do like 1.5. I'd like to put it there. I can't put it down because it has to be on the track before I put it down. But if I do that, can I put it down now? Oh, it can't be placed at the end of a track. And then I can't do that because it's... Okay. We'll just mess with this. Put it here. One, two, three, 4, 5. Do same thing here. Harry. Harry. It's not quite time yet, Mimi. You got 20 minutes. It's the same as every other day. Three, 4, 5. Oh wait, I have to start here, don't I? 1, 2. Okay, how many things do we need? We need iron, limestone, copper, caterium, sulfur. So if I do 3 on this side and 2 on the other, and then that gives like a nice little gap for stuff to go in, and we'll also have to have a way for uranium to go in further in. So maybe we'll do a roundabout at the bottom of this, and we'll have the uranium going in off this one so that it's not... Okay. I know you just want food. And yeah, then we'll put the uranium coming off the other side of the roundabout and going in further in so that we've not got nuclear stuff over here with what we're working on. Sound good? I think that sounds good. Two, three, four. One, two, three, four, five. And then we'll put our mini roundabout at the end here. Can't actually remember how many pieces the mini roundabout is, but we'll work that out in a minute. Because I think yeah, I think it's 3. I think it's 6. So this is 2, 3. 1, 2, 5, 6. The only problem is it has to start in the middle. It only actually works as a turning circle and not so much. Wait, how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay. Yeah, so it only works really as a turning circle and not actually as a proper roundabout. But I think it's pretty cool. Realize you could do the tiny ones thanks to Kaylee's Corner, who raided in earlier today. So do remember to check her out. Lovely person, fun streamer. Oh wait, no, I didn't want to do one here. This was going to be an empty one. Okay, great. Looks like this is not going to be broken. I am going to put a thing here just so that the roundabout is a separate entity. We've basically just done trains today. I hope you don't mind. If you do, what have you been doing here this whole day? Don't make it IKEA themed again. Wayfair on John Lewis themed. They've not got such iconic colour combinations, I'd say. B&Q. We can make a B&Q themed. That is an idea. Just make it very orange. I have no idea what any of these are, by the way. So Wayfair is I'm pretty sure, online company that mostly sells furniture. John Lewis is a department store. And B&Q is a DIY store. But yeah, like Aliana said, B&Q is basically the default swatch. Very orange. 5. Oh, okay. Let's... find the middle, basically here. And start it from here then. So... 1, 2, 3. Oh. Right. Yeah, I was quite impressed that you were just spewing out random British store names. I wasn't I wasn't sure if they were just ones that the US have as well. Well, I was thinking about it, B&Q feels very, very British. Also John Lewis. I'm just gonna make little storage areas for each of these stations. I don't know which is gonna be which yet, which is why I haven't labeled any. Gonna make them nice and clear what's coming out of them when we do. And it's gonna be each of these on either side are gonna be the outer ones, and then these are gonna merge together and go into the 3 middle ones. Wait, I've done 6. And really glad I noticed that. Otherwise I would have done all this lovely working out for nothing. Okay, so these three can all come from over here. Have a look at where these actually are. So I'm gonna let this one be a curve because it's not gonna be straight. That's absolutely fine. Doesn't have to be. Then this one is nice. Gonna be a nice straight belt. Go in this way. I think I need to move some stuff so that this will not clip. Probably should have just done the standard foundation here, but I didn't know that this was where I was going to build it, so we'll just get rid of this. And work it out later. But yeah, that should make things should go into each of the containers. Gonna have to work out how to check which is which for when I'm putting stuff in, because I'll probably have certain things that I want first. Or do we just make everything? Well, we don't need the sulfur until we're doing the uranium stuff. So that can just go straight through. The iron, not the iron, concrete will need to go. Some of it will need to go to the uranium, but some of it will be going to like going back on itself. Because I could focus, I could start at the bottom, I think, and work our way up. That probably will make the most sense to me anyway. So we've got this all nicely set up. So, what do we need? We start at the bottom. Iron, copper, and caterium. So, caterium. Oh, there's also some caterium there. That might be a bit more of a pain to get to. The iron, copper, and caterium. You have like 3 nodes there. A normal copper node there. And a pure caterium node there. So that's pretty good. Let's go have a look at how close they are to the rail. It should be pretty close, actually. We went past that Sam. I think that's the iron. Oh, there's also limestone here, so that's good. There's the caterium. We'll see how... Let's actually, like, do this. Because we can see where our thing is. What pings? So that does ping first, technically closer, but that is ready. Where we're going? Is it that one? That node there. Yeah. Then the copper. here somewhere. Oh, copper's right there. As well as a limestone node. Yeah. This is a slope up. So maybe we just do a short detour this way. Maybe with a little roundabout at the end. And then we can always, like, freeze it if we need to. Okay, let's see how that is for a 4 trains stations. So we have, after the 3 here, 1, 2, 5, 7, 3 times, 4 times even. Hmm? Four, yeah, 5. And then we'll add the roundabout at the end so that we can actually do this. 7. 4. 7, 2. And hopefully I have worked this out right and it's not going to be completely off and have to redo. I think I have done it right. Amazing. I just kind of like worked out where the joins would be so that I wouldn't have to fiddle like I did before. Yay! Okay. Then this is going to be another joint, but you can't join them up until they are going elsewhere. And... oh, shush. What's with the snicker then? It's 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. Here we go. So we have another 4 set of 4 here. Good. I just want to check. Right, so the sulfur is pretty far this way. I was going to use, so we'll work that out later. Fine. Might make these two... no, these two are going to be the iron and the copper. These two are going to be limestone and caterium. I think that makes the most sense with where everything is placed. We have a nuclear over here. Yeah, so this could be like nuclear east, nuclear west. iron nuclear waste on. Too high up again. That's fine. Let's just do one. And we'll use a big power tower. We'll put one like quite well, as close as we can make it without it flipping. Stay there. Yeah. Then I'll put one there. Huh? Oh wait, no. Get one over here for the Caterium. Bounce off the tree. Oh, I missed. Alright, and that's over there. Dang it! I really underestimate.
I expect you'll perform better in other areas.
I really underestimate the distance I am off the ground. Alright, how are we doing? 40? Wonderful. See, this is why I should not do under the island. That would be a very bad idea. guess it makes sense that it'd be quicker to go this way. Ooh, excuse me. At least I don't have to find where I am every time. Or walk back. I do really like having such a big train network. It's really helpful. For many reasons. Not just because I'm clumsy. Yeah, I was thinking maybe changing this into an ionized fuel, but I feel like doing power shards would just eat into the SAM, which I want to use to make things. Wait. Are you showing off, or have I made a quicker route this way? Oh no, because we're going to this. Yeah, that makes sense. That's fine. But yeah, I'm really happy with how interconnected my train line is. It does make it a lot easier to get everywhere. Like, making sure that everything is actually connected to each other has been quite helpful. I've just got to make sure to add some more signals. A lot better than your giant loop. I've basically just got little loops coming off the big loops, so it's not like that different. So I forgot to put train signals in this, so let's do that now. Just so that we don't block anything, because I think we may have a block here. Yeah, we do. Because there's a train up here and no signals to say that it's fine that there's a train up here, you don't have to worry about it. Yeah, that blocked that. So now we're good. Just pick a few places, put some others in. Just checking that was the right round. We have a cat again. Still prefer a hyper toilet. A lot more robust. I had maybe 3 mini loops off a giant one. Fair enough. I've only been building them as I feel like I need them. I don't feel like they're particularly well planned, is the thing. Huh. Now, why is this complaining? I'll put them all in, and then I'll see if I can work out why they might be complaining. If they're still complaining. They might be a bit close to junctions, maybe. Or they're just waiting for more signals to go in so that everything is blocked off properly. No? Well, dang. Maybe it doesn't like you? Nope. Yeah. Mary's looking after himself very well. No, it doesn't like this. Oh, I hope we don't have this problem over there. I'm sure I've been doing this, and it's been absolutely fine. Yep. Can anyone see what the potential problem with my signals is? I don't think it's splitting where it's supposed to. Okay, that's split. This isn't splitting for some reason. No, it just doesn't like this. Definitely seems like a bug though, because if I put them back in, if I take them out after putting them in, they're still complaining. Like, that's fine. That's fine. Well, it's working now. Okie dokie. Fine. Absolutely fine. Nothing to worry about here. No problems at all. Thank you so much for your help. As I know that there is a bug, which is why I was kind of worried that, like, that would be why it wasn't working. Happy to be a rubber duck anytime. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, so how much iron ore do we need? 1046. Exactly 1,000? No, 1046.77. Yeah, you're a wonderful rubber duck. $240 times 3. Okay, so if I make one of these 566.77, and the rest of them can be on standard, and we'll just do a match. Going to that one. You're welcome. We're quoting Sesame Street now. It's okay, it's a Friday. You don't need to know how to spell. Well, the only other duck I know is from movie Convoy. I doubt anyone else has seen Christopherson's second best acting besides yourself. No, I don't know. I wouldn't know the reference, so you probably was a good shout though. Okay, this is a normal copper node. Is it enough? It might actually be 264. I keep exiting out of that somehow. Keep pressing escape. That would be the how. The why, I don't know. Fuse. I don't have enough fuse mods real frames. Why do I never have enough fuse modular frames? Penny, Elmo, Bender. Why? Why is it such a problem? I don't know. Really? The original act was. Oh, okay. I was thinking, how can Elmo be problematic? I don't know anything about the actor, puppeteer, whatever. Ow. Don't die again, Panda. That is not what we're planning to do right now. What we need to do right now is go and see what the hell's the problem with the fused modular frame. And just steal some from somewhere, I guess. But it is good content. Nobody reacted to me dying a minute ago, so I don't think it's good content today. confused. Modular frames are the bane of my life. In this game. Frickin' trumpeter is the bane of my life in Expedition 33. I've kind of been thinking about that, and I think I know what the problem is. Because I've been avoiding some fights, I may be a little underleveled. So I think I need to go back and do some more leveling. I really want to play more of that, but I'm saving it for stream. Maybe you'll get bonus one if I can't contain myself. Nope. We have double cat again. They've not been 100% friends today. Are you grooming to be nice or to assert dominance, Pippin? Because no, you get a bit much sometimes. Yes. Are you gonna chill, baby? I'm pretty sure out of the two, Mary is probably dominant because he goes to food first and like usually tells Pippin what's what. But it's just the grooming. Your cat switch regularly. I guess they're both. They're both neither. Pippin's just trying too much. And if you've ever had a sibling who tries to mother you, I completely understand where Mary comes from. I think they're still being nice, so we'll leave it. I think I'm just gonna collect some fused frames and hope that I don't mess anything up. Yeah, this looks like it's probably full. Outgoing transfer rate 1 a minute. So maybe this would fill up eventually if I let it. Okay, let's get on the correct line and go back. Oh, they're cute. Little kitty puddle. I'm actually looking at what you can see. Itty bitty kitty committee. Oh, that's adorable. I love it. Your cat's case, bitty bitty shitty kitty cat. Oh, Aliana. Do we get to go through the rocket fuel again? Yeah. One in every family, 2 in mine actually. Oh, means you've gotten my chateau then. Wow. They can both be when they want to be. When they want food. Oh, how much? How much copper did I need? 264. Okay, the last thing is the Caterium, which I believe is up here, which is what put the power pole up here. How much do I need? $480. Okay. Exactly what we're making. Without having to overclock everything. Anything. That was close. Yep, okay, fine. Ow. Am I just gonna die again? Probably. Okay. Oh, I didn't power it. That helps. enjoy the gulping sounds of the weird ass bird of the planet. Oh, hold on. I just remembered. It's usually a good idea to have a storage container before. I've not done this on so many of train stations, but I'm gonna do it on this one because I actually remembered. One more. Last news. And I should probably finish for the day. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna go up to the train stations so I can see what I've been doing. I really should make myself a note of what I'm actually doing at the moment because the plan has changed so many times today. And yeah. And I will actually check because I am curious. Like, I don't think I'm going to do it, but I am curious. No, it's not nuclear waste. It is uranium cells you need for unlocking or building Nuke Nobilis. Plan? There ain't no plan. Yeah, exactly. There's sort of a plan. There is a sort of plan. Don't tell me what it is because I don't actually know, but... Oh, speaking of, am I actually near a... I am. Let's say, am I near a radar tower? Sort of. I could still put one in here. Because... why not? Nope. No more. Is it? Yep. Cool. Alright. Oh, we can see... We'll be able to see the nuclear from here. Nuclear West, once we built it. But yeah. Thank you everyone for hanging out today. That is unfortunately all I have time for. Appreciate you all being here. Those cats just turned up cute to the max. They did, didn't they? Oh wow. Thank you very much for the bits. I really appreciate it, Blocksmith. Well, I hope you've had a wonderful day. Thank you so much everyone for being here. As always, whether you are a chatter or a lurker, I appreciate you all very, very much. Hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day and a wonderful weekend. I will be here on Monday with RimWorld. Not quite sure what I'm doing the rest of the week because it's my birthday week, so things might not be quite usual. But I will be here on Wednesday and Friday, as well as Monday next week. Same time as today. And thank you for being here. And I hope to see you there. Bye!